Welcome to the Anshine Show, where your mental fitness is our business. We are here to guide you through the difficult times in your life and to expose those who cause you difficulties. We do not manipulate context, we expose it. Enjoy our podcast. Share this podcast with your friends and families. Encourage others to be an active audience of our podcast and donate to our podcast via our Anchor podcast link. Buy our books on Amazon.com by typing Shinyan into the Amazon.com search box. Thank you. And now for something completely different.
The Onshine Show is sponsored by Anchor, the Democratic Republic of Diamingshania, Penia Vega Entertainment Group, the Diamingshania Corporation, and by listeners like you. Thank you. The Onshine Show and Penia Vega Entertainment Group, along with the Democratic Republic of Diamingshania, wishes you a wonderful, peaceful and beautiful Pride Month. You are valid and nothing will ever change that. The thoughts, ideas and suggestions of Gage Kirby, the GC2 cult, the conservative right-wing media, and any form of media not promoted and or created by the Democratic Republic of Diamingshania, Penia Vega Entertainment Group, or any member organization of the Diamingshania Corporation, does not in any way, shape, or form, legally, realistically, and or accurately represents the beliefs of the Onshine Show, has no personal connection with any member of the Onshine Show, and is in no way, shape or form an accurate or realistic representation of any member of the Onshine Show.
Oh shit.
My head hurts every day.
Oh fuck. It's because of the fucking. People are fucking stupid. Like, I'm not even gonna lie.
People are fucking crazy.
Yeah, in general.
And the problem, like, the reason people are so fucking crazy, I think, is because, honestly, like, the way I'm looking at it, being someone that's a 90s kid and just looking at this, like, massive jump in technology we've had in the last 20, 30 years, I think the only reason we've had so many freaks come out of the woodwork, it's not because they weren't already there. It's just the fact is people's degeneracy is more exposed now because people are more open with what they think and say online. Because unfortunately, any fucked up cause will have a bunch of people rallying behind it, even if it is just something utterly fucked. There are still people who will go out of their way to actively try to perpetuate what they believe to be a correct or ethically accurate worldview, even if their worldview is just completely and utterly fucked. Like, there are always people trying to pursue what they believe is the most accurate representation of the world, and it's simply just it's fucked. And the reason it's fucked is because, unfortunately, there are people that will follow practically any type of system of beliefs, even if it's been proven to be incredibly damaging and it fucked up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
I mean,
people do that.
Like, kill swan and jelly juice. Like, yeah, there are people that believe that shit.
Yeah, oh my god, the jelly juice. It's like, yeah, have some waterfalls, guys.
Like, I'd rather not shit out half of my intestine, no thank you.
Oh my god, I know, that was crazy what people were doing.
Yeah, it's like they're getting like strokes and shit because they're their body is so dehydrated from all that sodium that their body is like killing them. And at no point in time it's like, well, maybe, just maybe, your lack of medical expertise is the reason why you're not understanding that some of these people could go into epileptic fits and die from the amount of salt you're pouring into their bloodstreams.
Yeah, I'm surprised she's even alive herself. Because she was drinking that stuff too.
Gay. It'll cure we don't understand, Natasha. It'll cure the gay.
Oh yeah, and it will grow limbs back too. Just cabbage, salt water.
Your fingers and pour a little bit of that shit on there. See if it regenerates like Cillian Green.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Like I defy you to prove this in front of everyone. I dare you to test it out and just see where the fuck it goes.
Just chop off your pinky, pour that stuff on it, and see if it grows back.
Chopping that pinky off.
Just chop off your pinky, Jilly. Just chop off your pinky.
It's right there. It's right across the table.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, I will walk it to you.
Yeah. Here it is. We're going to chop off your pinky, Jilly. And you're going to drink that cabbage salt water, and you're going to see if it grows back.
Like, last time I checked, like, cabbage and sodium and water, I don't think that causes cellular replacement. That doesn't cause regeneration. That just sounds like some bullshit you'd make up to get people to buy it.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Or
Like, the closest
Nygar.
thing you could do,
Yeah.
to get people to heal like that is if you splice their genes with an axolotl.
Yeah, or like if you did something with stem cells where like they can like grow body parts or something like that.
Or like how it repairs spine damage.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's like,
And
lady,
it's done
you're
by
out of
an
your
actual
fucking
doctor.
mind. Lady,
Yeah.
you're crazy.
Yeah. It's like,
really
oh
Chinese.
god.
It's crazy. It's like all the other people that are into holistic medicine are like, lady, you're making us look sane.
Yeah.
I love how there are people hate watching and then leaving. It's like, if you got nothing to say, that's fine, but don't be on my ass about it for the next 3 days afterwards, okay?
Yeah, it's like if you want to be on your cabbage saltwater diet and shitting waterfalls, Jilly, go ahead. Go do that.
But like, do not commit other people to this fucking death sentence with you.
Yeah, it's like, dude, what the fuck? And now she's like disappeared from the internet where like her group of followers are just like this small, tiny group of followers that still drink cabbage water with salt.
Oh, what's up, Anthony? Nice to see you. It's like, yeah, like this is not like a fruit smoothie or a health drink or a protein shake. This is just legitimately salt water and cabbage that's been fermented for days. You might as well just ferment your own feces and throw it right in your face if you want to see similar results.
Exactly. Like, ooh.
There, I'm shit-faced. You happy now?
Yeah. Are you happy now, Jilly Juice? Are you excited for yourself?
My own feces?
Yeah. Just rolling in it. Ugh. I can't believe she called her runs the waterfalls. That was the nastiest shit. No,
like,
they're waterfalls.
All these videos.
They're waterfalls, guys.
Now here's the thing. I do have some negative shit to say about Jeff Holiday.
Yeah.
And it's not that I don't like Jeff as a person. I think he's a pretty decent guy, all things considered.
Yeah.
But it's just that the way he handled the Onision situation, and like he more or less talked smack to an acquaintance of mine just because of the fact the acquaintance was saying, I understand that you understand that people knew about this, but the fact that something is actually fucking happening now, and not everyone's putting all their eggs in Chris's basket. They're just simply hoping that Chris will bring enough attention to this so that maybe the situation can be exposed enough to the general public to the point that where they're aware that this guy is fucking crazy and that there's something fucking wrong with him. At least enough for the public to avoid him or learn something from this to maybe investigate him further than his local law enforcement already are.
Yeah.
But Jeff, instead of like simply saying, you know what, yeah, something does need to happen, Jeff's whole attitude towards it was really fucking passe, because instead of just simply saying, I don't agree with the way things are being done, but I understand why they're being done, it was instead like, well, fuck all of you for, on the Onision subreddit shit, for like even being involved with this situation from the start. It's like, you're essentially making the argument, Jeff, that no one is supposed to give a shit because it's been going on for so long. I mean, that's why people should give a shit. That's why it should become a problem. It's because of the fact that it's been going on for over 10 years and like no one has really tried to put the stomp on it except for Stevie and like a small group of people who were like very vocal about their criticisms and concerns relating to this guy.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't understand his stance with it either. It was like, okay, you got into a yelling match with him, and it was like, first of all, if you would have talked to Onision and just had a disagreement with him and been the bigger person and just asking questions about the whole entire thing, you would have eventually seen Onision's true colors pop out. Because a narcissist does know when somebody's going to freak out or do anything to act out of character, and that's going to make that narcissist look like the better person who isn't just pointing the finger for no reason. That's why narcissists act the way that they do. Like, imagine if Holiday would have came in with his argument, said it in a civil manner, and showed evidence. Well, no, Onision, this is where the evidence is. Here's the evidence. this is what it is. Either Onision is going to be running scared, or Onision is going to explode.
Well, the reason that Onision, like, the reason I had an issue with Jeff, like, it wasn't even the way he handled, like, talking to Greg. He handled himself relatively well in terms of, like, handling his composure when he had that debate with him.
Yeah.
But it's just what he was saying about people like Stevie Wolf and other people who were, like, covering the situation, who had like, long-standing awareness of Gerg's behaviors. It's like, these people, Jeff, have never been in it for themselves. They've never been, like, out for themselves, trying to make people believe them or following them. It's always been them simply addressing concerns about the fact this guy is acting really fucking crazy and doing some really fucked up things, and people like you, Jeff, who have much bigger platforms, either respond to him only once in a while to the point where he feels like he might need to duck and cover for like a couple weeks and he'll be fine again. But you're not directly addressing his fucked up behavior in relation to a lot of the shit that's going on in the past. Even, like, if you really wanted to hit him where it hurts, then you ride the fact that he, like, stalked and, like, harassed his exes. You ride the fact that he was, like, aggressively stalking that Hannah Minks for, like, the longest time when she was on YouTube. You ride the fact that he actively went and fucked his current spouse when she was 15 years old. Like,
exactly.
You ride all of these fucking things because you want to drive the point home that this person does have a long and sordid history of doing all types of really fucked up things that would obviously draw attention to him.
Or the fact with Shiloh, like, what I noticed with Edwin's, generation, he made the situation about him. When Shiloh said something that I guess a lot of people were pissed off at, right? And she was going through a lot of stuff. I understand where she's coming from in a way because she had a lot of emotions going on. So I feel a lot of empathy towards her because, it's not her fault that she was in that type of situation. She thought this dude was a good guy. Turns out he was a fucking sociopath who
Turns out he was like batshit crazy and out of his mind.
Yeah. And the way Chris Hansen did the documentary, it disclaimed her story a little bit because she wasn't pointing out facts about what happened to her. And I understand it's a very difficult situation to talk about because she was very young when she went into the relationship with Onision. So when that all comes together and everything, when you're saying, oh, I had a feeling that he did this, or I had a feeling about this, it's like you really can't point that out in that type of way because that's when people see you sideways. It has to be, he did this to me, and I know he's done this to other girls as well.
That's the problem, is the fact that, why do you block me on Discord? Let's see him. Like, I'm not sure who that is or who I'm supposed to be referencing. Like, I don't know if that's directed at me or you, Nat. I legitimately don't fucking know.
What's directed?
Here in, let's see. I'm sorry, I can't read this because it's like all fucked up. Tyrandal Club Up, I believe it's Club Up. Tearing the Club Up. Sorry, I'm not used to reading shit that's like very poor slang.
Okay. Sunflower, who is that? What's up?
What's up, Dawn? Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Dawn. It's just Nat. Nat's not dangerous.
Yeah.
Hey, dear dipshit in the comments, either prove what you say with some evidence that doesn't exist only in fairy tale land, or up the shut fuck.
Oh, tear into the...
This is what happens when we got someone that can't read or write making a YouTube account. It basically turns into really shitty slang as a username.
Oh my god, dude, that is such the word. Like, I'm reading it.
No, Landa, you didn't really miss a whole lot.
Oh my god. Ronnie, also Ian Watkins and Nat Gab are dating. Okay, Ronnie.
Isn't Ian Watkins currently in jail?
Yeah, he's in jail, and from what I have heard, he's not allowed to talk to outside sources.
Oh god, she dropped out. I hope she didn't just lose connection, because I know I didn't touch anything on my end. Nat, are you alright? Maybe someone's calling her. That might be it, because I believe that if someone calling someone on Instagram might cause someone to drop out if they have to answer. Alright, well, I'll just wait for her to come back. Why do you sound like you're about to cry? Can you do me a favor and actually try to be funny? And, like, I mean legitimately funny. Remember, guys, if you have a cold, it means you're about to cry.
Oh my god, dude.
Did you lose your signal or did someone call you?
Yeah, no, I lost my signal. But no, dude, it's like, okay, you fucking little weirdo.
Can you imagine being that desperate for attention? Like, why don't you actually, like, if you don't like me, then just say you don't like me. Have the balls to actually address what you feel I am doing wrong.
Yeah.
Like, why don't you actually say something that's true for once? I know that's hard to do when you're a lying dumbass, but come on.
Yeah, he also said that does he even have a little sister in the first place?
I legitimately have no idea.
He probably doesn't.
My guess is it's just like more made up bullshit, considering the fact that, remember guys, this person does not know anything about me except for the things that people have publicly doxed all over the place. But remember, using someone's dox to threaten them totally is the actions of a big, strong man who can handle his own problems without directly handling any of them directly.
And also, too, he also admitted to having having CP.
Who, Watkins?
No, fucking Ronnie.
Taryn?
Yeah, Taryn or Ronnie or who the
Like, I'll never understand that. Like, at what point in time do you just... Like, if you're doing something like that, you need to look at yourself and say, maybe there's something fucking wrong with me.
Oh, I know, dude.
Like, again, like, how can I be attached to anything that I don't do? That doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. What?
I'm confused, too. I'm like, what the fuck?
Remember, guys, someone that's in a relationship with someone older than him apparently does things like that. Right.
Yeah.
That's the complete antithesis of what's going on in real life.
Oh my god. So Ronnie's like, no, you groomed my sister. I saw it myself. So Gage is in another state. You're blocked on all his social media accounts. And you don't have a little sister.
Because I don't care to waste my time with you.
Exactly. So, like...
He's so below my intellect that addressing his existence is like arguing with a gnat.
Yeah. Okay, buddy.
Again, how can you see someone that lives hundreds of miles away who's never been in your immediate vicinity?
Yeah. Who has you blocked on all social media accounts, who doesn't put the time or effort to talk to you, Ronnie.
Invite me on y'all calls. Okay, Captain Dipshit. I'll give you the link so you can make up some bullshit and screech, because I know that's all you're good for. This will be a good little bit of entertainment for him just to sit there and stamp his feet like a retard.
Yeah, let's see him use some racist slangs and just keep using the N-word repeatedly because he doesn't want to answer a question. Okay. Do you,
Keep in mind, this is the same person who seems to have the combined intelligence of a tree frog, a gnat, and a lizard in that order.
Honestly, dude, those animals are 10 times smarter than he is.
Alright, then a handful of amoebas.
Not even amoebas are smarter than that. He is literally as good as chewed bubblegum that is under the movie theater seat. That somebody put there.
I'm still waiting for him to come in here and say a bunch of shit. It's like, okay, where did this happen? When did this happen? How did I get there?
Yeah.
I mean,
and where are the screenshots?
These are the kind of things that could prove. These are the kind of things that you would actually want some sort of substantiatable evidence with, instead of just one random person coming into the world and saying this out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is Terry? Oh, that's Ronnie's stupid ass on his 12th alt for the year.
Yeah, his 12th alt of the year. That is him. And now he's saying I'm going out.
2 days into the new year and he already made 12 alts.
I know, dude. It's like, how many alts do you need? This is the thing, dude. This is the thing. He makes alts, subscribes to his own YouTube channel, and then talks to himself in the comment section and pretends that he's talking to another person when everybody else who knows Ronnie knows that he's talking to himself. This is why when I call Ronnie out, I'm like, why are you always talking to yourself, Ronnie? Go seek some therapy. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, what's up, bitch?
Hello, dumbass.
Hey, shut the fuck up, white boy. I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Screech some more?
I got some Mag 11s in the trunk, white boy. I got Mag 11s. Go to touch you, G, with this Mossberg pump, bitch.
How about you say something meaningful
for
a change?
What the fuck is you talking about? I ain't know about none of this bullshit. Nigga, I'm a Southside veteran, 713. H-Town, Houston, Texas, coming through.
He's actually boring me to death already.
She be talking to Ian Watkins and shit. I saw that shit on Twitter. They said that she was sending messages to him.
Is this just some random video that he's playing through because he knows he can't speak for himself?
Don't believe him. These people is pedophiles out here. I'm telling the truth.
Here comes the part where he doesn't even speak himself. He just uses a video that he's ripped audio from because he's that fucking big of a coward.
What makes you think I'm ripping audio from a video, you dumb fuck? That's how I talk.
That's how I talk.
You actually learned how to read.
That would be spectacular if you actually spoke proper English.
Fucking tombstone right now. I'm smoking your dead auntie.
English, please. You're killing my fucking
I'm smoking your dead auntie's. Okay, first of all, you're not smoking anyone's dead auntie's ashes.
Hey, yeah, I am, nigga.
He's too busy playing the pan flute net.
Oh my god, he's probably fucking jerking off to fucking kitten porn. That's what he's doing.
What the fuck is y'all's obsession with pedophiles? Bitch, obsessed with you.
So disliking
Dude,
pedophiles
you
is
are
a problem?
literally a pedophile yourself, buddy.
On the internet, and she will be on there.
Like, I really want to know, like, why is
Okay.
disliking pedophiles
Oh
a
my
problem?
God.
Why is having a problem with them a problem to you?
Oh my god.
Is this the part where he just talks over everyone for 45 minutes?
I'm pretty sure he
Why
is,
this,
dude,
why
because
that, why
anybody
this,
could
why
call the
that?
prison and literally talk to the guards there and being like, is Natasha Gabriel going out with Ian Watkins? And they will tell you no. Ian Watkins has no idea who I am. Legitimately, he has no idea who the fuck I am.
Like, the point being is, like, if he wants to understand the reason people dislike pedos
Hey,
so
I'll
much is
smack the
because they
shit out of your
legitimately
white
hurt
ass.
other people.
Dude, you're white yourself. You're
He's
like a
whiter
white
than
little.
white crayon.
Oh my god, he is. He has like
He's whiter
blue
than
eyes
center
and
ice
blonde
cream.
hair.
An issue about pedophiles. We ain't talking about that. The real pedophiles here is y'all.
Again,
no,
we
the
were
real
discussing a
pedophile
serious
is you.
issue
No,
with
no,
those
no, no,
fucks
no.
on
Y'all
YouTube.
are real.
No, 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 it is.
You
You
out of whack.
You hang out
hold
with
on.
people.
You
want
come
pedophiles.
into the
You
chat
have a
group and you
relationship
call
with
yourself
pedophiles.
dumbass. You try to accuse me
Oh,
of
no, I
going
just
out
nicknamed
with
him
Ian
dumbass.
Watkins, who
Because
has
you
no
is
idea
dating
who
Ian
I am.
Watkins. Show your
I'm not.
Instagram then. You ain't got
Okay.
no job. You ain't got no money.
Is he gonna
How you
prove
make
anything, or is he just gonna say a whole bunch of shit?
How
He's
you
probably.
make money? You ain't got no job.
Oh,
How do
so
you know?
magically over like Ian Watkins is just
You ain't got
sending
no
me money from the
You ain't got no
UK.
job. How you get your
He's just
money?
magically just sending me
How
money
you
through
get
the
your
internet.
money?
Like, literally.
Hey, Gage, let me tell you something about Gage. He on that just giant shit.
Are you
What?
actually gonna say something meaningful, or do I need to cut
look
you a
at my
couple
team.
joints so I
Look
can
at
be
my
on
team.
your level right now?
I'll turn off the lights and all you gonna see is my
Let
team.
me get a joint real quick. I need to be stoned to actually take this dumbass seriously.
Oh my god, I don't.
Hey, this
oh
nigga
my
don't
god.
know no weed dealers. He don't leave no house. He don't leave his house. His life is YouTube.
I don't need dealers. I have dispensaries all over my immediate area.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
nigga
exactly.
live in fucking Washington or some shit.
No, I don't live in Washington. Go ahead, keep trying.
Some bitch ass state.
Why are
Okay,
you so
well,
angry?
you do that.
Tell me why you're so
And
upset.
somehow magically, like, I'm just getting money from Ian Watkins and the guy doesn't know who I am. So,
Bitch, why are
okay.
you still talking about? Why are you obsessed?
Why the fuck are
Because
you
you're the one that
fucking
brought it the
talking,
fuck up,
dude?
are you not?
You keep bringing up non-factual evidence.
Chat, bro. I just stole
Okay.
your stream from you,
Bravo, you're the king of fucking fuckery. Bravo. Someone needs attention. Oh, he left. He
No,
left.
I just kicked him because I wasn't in the mood to deal with his dumbassery.
Oh my god, who is in the mood to deal? Does he actually talk? No, he has a voice changer. That's what it is.
I'm not in the mood to deal with someone that's that fucking stupid. If I wanted brain damage, I'd just smash my own head into the wall or shoot myself in the head non-fatally.
What?
Like,
Okay,
if I wanted to deal with someone that fucking stupid, I'd just shoot myself with a hollow point in the side of the head.
Oh my god. Oh, that was so stupid, dude.
That was
It's like,
cringe.
yeah. That was
Yeah,
cringe.
yeah,
That was
yeah, yeah.
so. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Why
Oh,
are
blah,
those
blah.
center
She's
ice
going
cream
out with
again
Ian
over here?
Watkins. It's all over the internet. And it was like, okay, this dude doesn't know what I'm doing. First of all, I'm actually doing a documentary on Ian Watkins. So I have to look up evidence and research them. And then through that evidence.
This guy's closest idea of a documentary is watching SpongeBob and believing it's a real nature documentary.
Pretty much. So if anybody
Remember,
wants to know.
if the sea star is wearing shorts, it's not a documentary.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So if anybody wants to know, I'm going to be doing a documentary on Ian Watkins where I actually want to have a chance to interview Ian Watkins and, get his actual face and like how he did through the whole situation, because the whole thing of what happened to him was so fucked up. Like, you got to realize that when you look at his interviews and everything, this man didn't blink once. That's a first indication. He had several porn accounts where he uploaded him having sexual relations with older women, and then he uploaded videos of him sexual relations with teens who are underage. And then this dude wanted to technically rape and murder a baby and he had no criminal past whatsoever.
Yeah, guys, apparently we got flamed because some dumbass decides it's a good idea to come in here and start talking about absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
I run this. The only thing you run is your mouth. That's all you do. You sit in the chair and run your mouth. You can't even run around the block without going into a coronary arrest. You've taken everything from me and took my channel. Dude, I didn't take shit. I have legitimately nothing to do with your channel being taken down, if that is you, Jake.
Oh,
that was nothing at all to do with that. So the whole trying to attach me to it doesn't mean shit, because I legitimately, one, didn't give a shit about what you were doing enough to actually report you for fucking anything, because I don't care. Two, anything that all has to do with you, I prefer just to stay the fuck out of, because it's below my intellect and a waste of my fucking time. Three,
oh my god,
anything to do with you is immediately funny to me, just to laugh at and not fucking touch, because I realize it's not worth my fucking time to deal with that level of idiocy. If I wanted to deal with that stupid fucking bullshit, I'd rather ram a fucking railroad spike through my fucking head so I could bleed out quickly to not deal with that level of idiocy.
Oh, I know, dude. Like, just the way he was fucking talking. He was like, she's going out with Ian Watkins. It's on Twitter. Yeah, there's a lot of shit on Twitter, too.
Doesn't mean everything you see on the internet's true. That's retarded.
Exactly. Like, I have proof that Ian Watkins literally has a fucking cult that this dude may or may not know about. And these cult members literally have a shrine of Ian Watkins. I'm not even joking. Scary. Yeah, they have a real shrine of Ian Watkins and extort and blackmail.
I didn't take your channel. How many times do I need to fucking say that?
Oh, for fuck! Is he still going on? Your channel was
never my fucking concern. The fact that I've publicly said, do you want to know why I never made a video about your channel getting terminated? Because I don't care. If I don't care about it getting terminated, I obviously didn't care enough to report it. If you want to look at people like Raven for reporting it, that's fine. But I hate both of you equally.
Oh my god, he's still going on, isn't? Yeah, he is. He's like, you took my channel down. You took my channel down.
Hey, Jacob, I have an idea. How about you just get 2 of your ribs removed? That way you can blow yourself every day for about a half hour.
Yeah, just give yourself a blowjob, buddy. Give yourself a blowjob. That would probably help you
feel a lot better. You're gonna donk your girlfriend. My girlfriend's brother is a hacker. Dude, people have doxed my partner before. It doesn't do anything except give me a reason to potentially track them down and dispose of them in ways that I can't publicly say. I cannot say anything, for that might be admissible in court.
Okay, so that's stupid. First of all, Gage knows your real name, Jacob. He probably knows your real last name. And you just told us that you're from Texas?
Well, Jacob lives in Australia.
Oh, okay. Well,
like
who's the guy?
Lives in Australia.
Oh, okay. Who's this dude? You deserve to be raped. I'm gonna dox your girlfriend. My girlfriend's brother is a hacker.
Yeah, what's that gonna accomplish exactly? Like, no one's gonna come after a complete nobody who's also fucking a complete nobody.
Yeah.
That's like, we're not celebrities.
Yeah, we're not.
We're not dedicated people that give enough of a fuck about anything I do or anything that she does to track either one of us down. It's a colossal waste of time and resources to even propose that idea.
Yeah, and somehow magically I'm just receiving money from a man who I don't even know. Fuck, my throat's dry. That was so dumb.
Remember, Nat, you can't take people like that fucking seriously, because they're too fucking stupid to even take seriously, because that's a troll that's so bad at being a troll that their troll is so over the top that it's not even convincing.
I know, dude. I'm just so confused. I'm like,
too thick. There's no tact in that trolling.
I know. I'm like,
a man named Kate. Hey, I'm Creed. Just because you keep calling someone a tranny when they're born a cisgender person does not mean you're being funny. It does not mean, like, how about you use a new fucking insult that you haven't used 10 billion times over the past 6 weeks?
I guess somebody has a thing for trannies, doesn't he?
Like, here's the thing, Kate's cisgender. I am friends with someone who is trans. Jennifer's a friend of mine who is trans. But even if Kate was trans, for the sake of argument, it would be utterly irrelevant.
Exactly.
It's like, dude, how about you stop hanging around looking for your dates near, like, a middle school? Then maybe we can get this discussion off the ground.
Yeah, like, no shit.
You
How about
will
you
never
actually
be a woman. Dude, no one here is trans. Who the fuck are you talking to?
You will never
I'm
be a
confused now.
woman. Oh my god.
No one
You
here
will
is
never be a
trans.
man.
No one here is trans. I'm confused.
I'm confused too. Okay.
No one here is trans that I'm publicly aware of.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Talking to like nobody in the room. This is like the dude walking in the room. Is there a doctor in here? No. There's a here, isn't there? No. There's a doctor. We said there wasn't one in here. Twice.
No.
This is what happens when you have someone that's too stupid that their troll is only funny to them because it's repetitive. Like, it's not funny because it's clever or witty. They find it funny because they're dumb as shit. And they are under the impression that them being stupid is funny to other people. When really all it's doing is making people look at them, cock their head and go, what is wrong with this idiot?
Oh, I know, dude.
It's legal to date a 16-year-old. That's a slander. Dude, you can threaten to take me to court all you want, but I'm allowed to make jokes about it regardless of whether or not you like the jokes. It's Jake, it is not my fault that you can't attract a woman your own age who's just as intelligent as you. It is not my fault that you have to go trolling for ass just outside of the elementary schools. It
is not his fault that you have a micro penis, sir. It is not his fault.
That would make sense. That would be like the only fucking way I imagine he would actually be able to give this person something to compare to is if they have no prior reference.
Oh, I know, dude.
That's the only way I could think that this would work out for him. It's like, really? The micro peen. And because she has no form of reference from guys her own age, she legitimately does not know that a dick is not supposed to be mistaken for your pinky.
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
That's the kind of shit that someone does when they actually are, like, overcompensating. Because when I make jokes. I don't sit there, like, pumping out my chest. If I make a crack at someone's expense or laugh something off, it's because I legitimately don't take shit seriously.
What the fuck? It's not my...
seriously.
Oh, like, that's funny.
Co-part of pork chop. That is an autistic joke. No, you are an autistic joke.
Oh my god, dude. Why do you keep going? It's not Gage's fault that dildos get more lady bits than Creed. That is so true, Orlando Rainbow.
Like, I didn't program... I don't make women think that they're attracted to a rubber or a plastic object more than him. That's just simply their preference.
Exactly.
What an angry little man.
Oh my god, dude. You're so angry.
Jacob, you look like a sex offender.
Oh my god, he does.
That is not me calling you a pedophile. I'm just saying that if you were to walk around in public with that freaky palm tree fucking haircut, and if you happen to like get a sprain in your ankle, and you happen to be leaning against a fence near an elementary school or a playground because your leg is sore and you're trying to give it some alleviation from pain, they would immediately call the cops just on the general principle that you're looking at children while you're bending over trying to get your leg to feel better.
Yeah, so not Gab is a man, you're not a woman. Exactly, people really. Like you are freaks in society. Well, thank you, because my dick and balls are bigger than yours, sir. And I will always stand with the balls and titties. That's just life.
Ree says, reader, you're my every way except for the sexual. Exactly. Like, Creed, you don't seem to understand that you lost almost all your channels. And again, I claim no responsibility because A, I was unaware that people were reporting you because I don't care. B, I really don't want to be involved in anything involving reporting you because I think you're just stupid and you're beneath my intelligence in every sense of the fucking way. And see, it's just a waste of my fucking psyche to deal with someone that fucking stupid.
Oh my god, dude. He couldn't even come up with an argument. He just heard something off of Twitter that I'm going out with this fucking dude. And again, if you're here watching this, I have no idea who Ian Watkins is. I have never met that man personally, nor do I even write the dude, nor am I in a relationship with the dude. And yet all of a sudden, I'm a man now? Okay. Well, my dick's bigger than yours, sir. My dick's bigger than yours.
Someone's let's see here. Someone's mad that everyone else with a male PP is getting sucked bigger than exactly.
So true. You're too ugly to
I'm gonna beat you and your boyfriend. May the best man win. Dude, I won't fight fair. Like, here's the thing, I have a sidearm, dipshit. If I see some greasy palm tree or some fucking creepy looking weirdo coming towards my property, my first thought is gonna be load up the hollow points and aim for the legs.
Yeah, like, no shit. Oh yeah, and also too, it's legal to put... Matt, you're awesome. Thank you. Also too, in Michigan, and I think in other parts of the states, I'm not sure, so don't quote me on this, you can actually put rock salt in your hollows, in your shotgun, to shoot somebody. Legal. Yeah, Also, too, in Texas, some people use crystalled Drano, Drano rock salt instead of like the stuff you use for ice. I think it's I forgot what it is, but it's like 10 times worse, and it fucking burns like hell, and it leaves permanent scars, and it's like Drano rock salt.
Yeah, keep in mind, for him to fly to, like, I'm glad he knows what state I'm in. Now he just has to narrow down which county I'm in. That's gonna be fun, having to go through an entire fucking state to locate me.
Exactly, dude. Like, there is more.
What's he gonna do, travel through every county in my state? That's gonna take him, like, what, 8 years?
Yeah.
I own you, Creed, said Zealous Tiger there. Well, it's true, though. Like, unfortunately, Creed, everyone has him by the balls because he kept getting himself in trouble doing stupid shit that he knew would upset people. Like, it's not really trolling if it's just legitimately fucking stupid. Yeah. He doesn't work at Subway Cherry, he works at a bakery. He makes cakes for a living. The hardest part of his job is making sure the dough doesn't turn out lumpy. Like, here's the thing, I have a busy warehouse job. I'm moving hundreds of pounds of shit around every fucking day. I have a job that's highly physical, very demanding. I'm moving probably close to 6 or 7 miles a day, running all over the fucking place, moving stuff around, putting stuff away. That's a lot different than moving like 5 pounds worth of bakery dough.
Yeah.
I like cake, but damn.
Yeah, that's just too much cake. It's too much cake.
I mean, not to mention the fact the guy is overcompensating, like, really, really bad. It's like, at what point in time do you just work at... You work at a warehouse in your 30s, congrats. I'm not in my 30s, I'm 26.
What? You're 26?
I won't be in my 30s for, like, another 9 years.
Holy fuck, I thought you were, like... I'm, like, oh my god, I am so old. I am 30.
Oh, look, he doxed me. Oh, no, I'm afraid. Look, he's gonna dox me for the 10 billionth time this year.
Oh my god, oh no.
Dude, you're not really proving your point. You're just showing me that you're that desperate for a gotcha that you'll just throw the same shit out that people have said hundreds of times before. Like, I'm not scared of you. You're just making me kind of conk my head in confusion.
Yeah, dude. Like, what are you doing, man? You just look dumber and dumber.
Do you believe that it's scary? It's not.
Oh my
just
god.
Annoying.
Oh my god. Oh no. This dude. Oh,
keep in mind, most of his subs live in Australia, which means none of them have a way to really do anything except screech and whine. And all they're going to do in the interim of all this is stamp their feet, crap themselves, and then proceed to have a fucking fit, smash their heads into a wall, then do Fortnite dances.
Oh, I know, dude. Like, the fuck. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, this guy is such a retard. He is such a retard. That's what it is. He's a retard.
And not even in a fun sense where it's like, it's not even funny in the sense this person is like it's like unintentionally like just an oath and they don't mean anything by it. It's just like we're legitimately shitty in the sense that it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that I'm not aware of the fact that I'm being a douche, and I'm gonna keep being a douche for the sake of being a douche.
And I'm just gonna keep saying the same thing over and over and over again, and hopefully, other than myself, I'm gonna think it's funny. That's basically where his mindset is.
That's the one thing I don't understand. Like, if it's a joke only about, like, if it's a joke that's only funny to you or like 2 or 3 other people, then it's not really a joke. If you're in a room full of people and maybe 2 people find it funny other than you, it's not really a joke anymore, because at that point it just proves that you're trying way too hard to be funny and the only person getting it is you.
Yeah, it's not really.
Like, here's the thing. I've opened for a local bar a couple years ago, just like the next town over. And the thing is, though, when I opened, I didn't sit there and try to make jokes that only people that I knew would think was funny. I made observational jokes about some things that I've seen and things that I've encountered in life. You gotta twist it. You think I do this for the approval of others? Well, it sure as fuck looks like it when you go out of your way to get attention.
Oh my god, dude.
If it wasn't for the approval of others, then you wouldn't be here.
Exactly.
You wouldn't feel the need to jump into a stream chat and talk a bunch of smack if it wasn't for the opinion of others.
Oh, I know, dude. It's like, dude, okay, first of all, you gotta go for the climax, and then when the climax hits, that's when everybody laughs, and then you lower it down, right? So it's like you're making the joke, you hit the climax, and then you lower it down. So it's like heading up a roller coaster, and then that roller coaster drops, right?
There's a setup and punchline, but usually, like a lot of the things I say, like the punchline isn't direct. There's usually a stinger to it because I don't want to be the dude that's like making things overly. I don't want to telegraph what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, come back with better jokes, write them down, actually make sure that they're funny, and stop looking for approval from a group of pedophiles. That would probably work.
Or really just approval from anyone at all that happens to dislike anyone here.
Yeah, like, dude, how much time do you have? Because in your mind, you think that I'm magically getting money from a dude in the UK, just magically, and this dude doesn't know me, and that I don't have a job? Okay, yeah, I just spend all day on the internet, not doing nothing.
Like, if you want to know why no one knows what they're talking about, it's because you're not paying attention, Blade.
Oh.
Like, I understand that things are going a little bit, it's kind of wonky because there are people like popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out. But just try to stay on course here. Just listen to what's going on and you will see.
Yeah. So, Blade, this is what happened. Some dude hopped into the chat and said that I was going out with Ian Watkins. If you don't know who Ian Watkins is, he is the former lead singer of Lost Prophets who wanted to rape and murder a baby. He's serving, I think, 35 years in jail. And yeah, so he's in jail for a long time. And he heard a rumor that I was going out with Ian Watkins, which isn't true. And
like, the one funny part is about this whole situation is like, Creed, if that is you and like a bunch of alt accounts, why don't you actually just directly say something of actual means?
Yeah, no shit, dude.
No one can do the same again. Okay, well, if that is true, if you can actually prove this person has done something wrong and there's like legitimate reason to suggest this person's like a really fucked up person, then fine, fair enough. But if you're just saying it for the sole purpose of getting someone to shit on someone, then I don't see why the fuck that's relevant here.
Yeah, like, no shit, dude.
Like how is it Your Honor, relevance?
Yeah. Facts. Creed. Facts. I don't even know who you are, sir. But I can tell you this much.
No one knows who he is.
Oh God, nobody does, do they?
Like when you got a nobody attacking another nobody, it essentially becomes a battle of ego.
It does, dude.
And when the other person's like disinterested in the battle of ego, it always boils down to, well, the person with the bigger ego automatically wins. Like, why? Because the person doesn't see the point in arguing with a dumbass.
Pretty much, dude. And it's like, what is your point? What are you trying to argue? Is it because that person with the ego has a micro penis and the other person has a micro penis? And women confuse you with actually being a female yourself because it's so small, like you can't even see it?
That's what I really wonder. I really wonder if a lot of that's just overcompensation. Like, it's okay to be like straight up about your penis. Okay, to have an opinion that's upfront and pretty blunt. But when you start freaking the fuck out and try to troll in like a really lazy way, it just comes down as, yeah, I know he's trying way too hard and it's boring as shit because he's not even doing like clever trolling. There's no wit to it. That's the thing that's annoying. It's annoying because it's just how bad it is. Oh, hi, Cass, doing well? Y'all just guys. Will you do me a favor and say that while you don't have a fucking channel, like a character image that makes me wonder if you're secretly playing the skin flute in a stall? Seriously, with that profile picture, it makes me wonder if he's just doing that shit with the glory holes like they do at truck stops.
Oh my God, he probably is, man. He probably is. It's like, yes, the glory hole.
Honestly,
probably at a
trunk
stop.
Where those came from and why those are a thing, but it just confuses me as to why that would be necessary in the world.
I know that has Tinder and everything. It's like, what's with the glory hole? It's weird and creepy.
Like, I'm puzzled by the whole concept. Who in the right mind woke up and said, you know what I want to do? I want to saw a hole in the stall and put my dick through it. Don't do that.
Yeah, no shit.
That won't end well.
Yeah, like, what if the other person chops it off?
Or just kicks you.
Yeah, fucking...
Just like, their foot swings up and like, fucking...
Sorry. It's me and you so high like we in the Visa.
Have you ever tried to live without? Did you ever know what it's all about? It's the sound of the wind that is blowing my mind. It's the beat of the earth making me sleep at night.
I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood. Steady chasing this paper, rolling up. So my money never out of sight. And I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripe. I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood. Steady chasing this paper, rolling up. So my money never out of sight. And I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripe.
Don't bow, but I sleep at night. Demons in it, but they're all in the light. I don't want you, I want your diamond. Give me some more. I'm dying. Don't bow, but I sleep at night. Something wakes me up in the morning. Something about the sweet, sweet smell of marijuana. We use the money bag, not the tree bar. Don't bow, but I sleep at night. Demons in it, but they're all in the light. I don't want you, I want your diamond. Give me some more. I'm dying. Don't bow, but I sleep at night. Something wakes me up in the morning. Something about the sweet, sweet smell of marijuana. We use the money bag, not the tree bar.
Ain't no God on your feet. If you're gonna lean into me, make sure you feel the heat. You can take what you want, but when you take it from me, I'll make sure that you fall upon the floor, down to your knees. I'm not betting on them. Miracle to give me peace. I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me. Yeah, I want a miracle to give me peace. I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me. Yeah, I wanna know. So what how we play? Is it too much to ask if I should go or I should stay? In the moment of doubt, put your hand on the flame. When you need to remind yourself that you will feel the same. I'm not betting on them.
Don't bow, but I sleep at night. Demons in it, so they're all in the light. I don't want a jewel or a diamond. Give me something more. I'm about to remind it. Don't bow, but I sleep at night. Something wakes me up in the morning. Something about the sweet, sweet smell of marijuana. Leaves me with the money bag, not the tree.
Miracle to give me a peace. I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me. Yeah, I want a miracle to give me a peace. I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me. Yeah, I want a
Llámame a mi teléfono, mándame texto o FaceTime. Lo que tú quieres son cohort, dame una oportunidad. Llámame a mi teléfono, mándame texto o FaceTime. Lo que tú quieres son cohort, dame una oportunidad. I know I'm too sensitive, I guess it's just the way it is. Sorry, I'm the way I am, just wanna be a perfect man. Touch me gently, kiss me slowly, come to bed, baby, show me that you want me to, that you want me to.
Main the track, when I step on the scene, I do or die all my life with or without a team. Fast or slow, bro, you can't catch me though. Too fast, too furious, too hungry for y'all to see. Main the track, when I step on the scene, I do or die all my life with or without a team. Fast or slow, bro, you can't catch me though. Too fast, too furious, too hungry for y'all to see. I mean what I say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip-hop's back on the street. Used to put work in the streets, now I lay my work on beats and let them work for me. Yeah, I mean what I say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip-hop's back on the street. Used to put work in the streets, now I lay my work on beats and let them work for me. Yeah.
Don't
breaks the shit. It's like, okay, now you go to the hospital, have to explain that to the doctor. That's gonna be an awkward story.
Exactly. I put my dick through a glory hole and someone kicked it.
Like someone kicked it, it snapped up like those fucking spring doorstops you have in old houses. Oh god, that would hurt so fucking much. I don't even want to imagine how painful that would be. Like, just getting kicked in the crotch hurts. I would hate to actually have your fucking shaft get snapped in half by something. That would be fucking horrific.
Oh god, dude, that would be horrific.
It's like the celery stalk gets snapped in half.
God, that would be horrific.
I hate people who have autism. You must be a really self-hating motherfucker then.
Yeah, you honestly must be. Because people who are autistic are smarter than you, sir.
Dude, will you please just prove what you say instead of just saying it with alternate accounts? It comes off as lazy as shit.
It does. You're not even being funny, dude. You're not even being funny.
For fuck's sake, you're boring the fuck out of everyone here except yourself.
Exactly, dude.
This is the kind of guy that if he were to be on stage telling jokes, he'd get booed off the fucking stage. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you see drinks and shit flying at him. They're like full glasses being tossed at him.
Oh, I know, dude. I know.
So what you guys?
And that's the thing.
And that's the thing. Just kind of sit here.
With being a troll, aren't you supposed to trigger people?
You're supposed to be clever. You're not supposed to be shitty. You're supposed to be clever and kind of toe the line between what would or would not be funny as a troll. Your job of trolling is not to say things that would elicit people to look at you and call you stupid. Your job as a troll is to say things that would make people further inquire about the situation in such a way that you could basically walk them into a corner and make them look stupid. That is not the same thing as you overtly saying things that are really fucked up and false, mind you, just because you don't like the person that's currently speaking. If you have a problem, address the problem like an adult. Chemo the Raccoon is an autistic loser who I don't give a fuck about your problem with Chemo. Your problem with Chemo is utterly irrelevant because Chemo is not here. I've never had an interaction with Chemo, so why the fuck is Chemo relevant? Or is he just your way to get attention again because mommy didn't beat you enough with a bag full of soap today?
Probably his fucking way to get attention. Like, dude, who hurt you in your life?
I'm desperate for attention, except I don't.
It's like, who hurt you, sir? Who hurt you? To be this bored and it's like... and just troll and then bring up somebody's name who nobody knows.
It's not that I haven't heard of this person, it's just the fact is I just legitimately have no... Lorena Bobby has entered the chat, damn it, only entered... Chemo the Raccoon had... Like, again, I don't give a shit about Chemo. You can say that up and down, left and right. I'm gonna be a girlfriend, I can't fly from Instagram. Yeah, it isn't like her stepfather would beat the shit out of you.
You're like, no shit, dude. What the fuck?
I mean, I wouldn't want to fuck with Bill. Yeah, remember, guys, like, trying to scare someone by threatening people doesn't make you look cool or tough. You look like a bitch, making a whole bunch of threats he knows that he's not going to deliver on. Well, Cass, I'm just kind of sitting here right now. Like, if you want in, Cass, you can come on in. Aaron Lack, yeah, I know, you make like 12 fucking accounts to try to threaten people because you think it's funny. Dude, it's not really funny when you threaten someone with doxing and shit because it comes off as like a desperate attempt to scare them. Again, Zach and Chemo don't know each other, and the fact that you try to drag Zach into it when he's not fucking here just proves that you're the one with the obsession and the fixation. Yeah, hang on, Cass. There's a link all the way up near the top that you can scroll up.
Are they still going in the comment section? Oh my god.
This is what happens when you have unsupervised internet activity when you're a 22-year-old with the mentality of a 5-year-old.
Oh my god, this is sad and pathetic, but yet funny.
It's funny because it's a joke on their free time more than anything else. Again, how many times are you gonna make that same threat fuckface? My girlfriend's brother has a hacker, y'all. Bank account will go again. It totally isn't like they could track that shit and then basically just proceed to nuke the ever-loving shit out of all of his stuff. I found man.
This is the thing. You can't just wipe somebody's bank account.
There's a lot more to it than that.
Yeah.
Greetings. So, Creed, allow me to make the ground rules. First of all, I've established that you are my bitch. You are my absolute bitch. So you don't get to say anything. You don't get to write anything. You don't get to do anything without prior permission. Is that clear, bitch?
And if you do, Minuteman will get a pillowcase full of bars of soap and beat the shit out of you like in jail.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't drop the soap.
Or if we're gonna do it like we're in South America, he'll get a pillowcase full of oranges.
Are you busy fucking the neighborhood dingo? Is that what you're doing?
He doesn't know what the internet is exactly. You can go ahead and share if you want, Nos. Do what you think is right. Just don't make a bigger deal out of it than it's necessary. Because as much as I appreciate praise, I don't like being praised too much, because then it feels like I'm getting way more than I rightfully deserve in terms of praise.
So, Creed, we already have evidence of you having teenage thirst bots on your Facebook. That was what made you ruin your first career on YouTube. And then in your Discord, I already have a mountain full of evidence of you being a racist fuck and a pedophilic fuck at the same time. So, give me a link. I'll be happy to send it to you, and I'm sure you're raging right now, or maybe popping one off. But that's
yes, with his little micro penis that he's using his 2 fingers on.
So
I'm so angry.
So give me a link.
Let me just say that, like, doxing me won't win your battles. Like, you ever realize that every time someone doesn't have an argument, their first thought is immediately try to break out the doxing?
I know, it's like, I'm gonna dox you. I'm gonna give out your personal information. It's like, okay, give out my first and last name and where I live. Oh yeah, you don't have my address, do you? No. Okay.
Is taking apart and fatherless behavior. I call him sour little boy. Well, that's really is. He seems like just a bitter, angry little human being who seems to hate everyone else around him, but he just doesn't have the balls to say it.
And then you were so fucking retarded. You made a video showing your fat, ugly face to the entire world. So good job on that.
Yeah, it's like, bravo. You showed your face and what you actually sound like.
Like, I currently have 2 long projects underway, but they're probably gonna be finished both by either the end of the week or by near the beginning of the weekend.
Oh yeah. Fucking awesome.
So, Creed, have I established the ground rules, bitch?
He's probably sitting there in the corner in fetal position crying right now because Minuteman's here.
I pwned you so hard, I got my first death threat from you. My first ever internet death threat.
Welcome to the club. I made mugs and jackets. We also have mouse pads, but I'm still working on a design for that.
Ooh.
I might actually just do that. Like, welcome to the Death Threat Club.
Yeah, the Death Threats Club. I'm gonna come over to your house and beat you to death with a bat.
Exactly. Like, if you get a death threat, you get a jacket and a mug.
Yeah, you get a jacket and a mug, and also too, if you're lucky, you get a hoodie too.
What exactly are could you imagine being that big of a pussy that you straight up threaten to beat up a girl online?
Okay, like, seriously, dude?
Unless it's a girl fighting another girl in a fair fight, you just sound like a bitch.
I know, dude. It's like, I'm gonna fucking la la la, blah blah blah, and it's like this girl on the internet, and all she wanted to do was just block your ass because you're fucking creepy as fuck.
Not to mention the fact that if you ever, like, here's the thing, like, a ticket from Australia to the United States alone is expensive. Let alone if you were to actually, like, the closest state would be close to $1,000.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that you might have to take a plane or a train or another plane or take a city bus that goes across state lines to get to that state, and then you'd have to go through the painstaking, arduous process of locating the town and township this person lives in. which I imagine would be worth far much more money than necessary.
Well, all this would require him getting out of his chair. His heart would burst.
Yeah, he would fucking die.
Oh yeah, Cass is asking if you can send him the link in the.
I see.
Yeah, he can't find one in the chat.
I posted it in my general cast. Feel free to hop in. I'll also DM you the link in case the one in the general doesn't load properly for whatever reason.
Oh my god, he's doing it again. That's not a girl, it's a man.
Could you imagine being that uninventive?
It's a man!
How did New Year's go? Well, like Kate and I didn't even stay up to watch the ball drop. We're like, okay, we're both fucking tired. Time to go to sleep.
Boring.
Yeah, I just stayed up all night watching horror movies. I'm a huge horror fan, so it was like, yeah. Then I just went to sleep.
I wish I would have thought about watching something, but it's like, I'm fucking sleepy.
If you want a good indie horror movie, try Devil's Rock. It's an Australian.
That was interesting.
Ooh. Gotta check that one out.
Box.
Cassiel.
Oh.
All the cringe in the chat, Cass.
Yeah, apparently anytime I appear, I see there's a lot of cringe going on. I don't know if it's a bad omen.
The cringe can be entertaining.
The cringe is funny only because the person doing it is so fucking stupid they're unaware of it.
So is this like a specific chat, or is this just like, hey, let's chill?
Well, it was going to be a specific chat, but it's like, well, like the framework is gone, might as well just chill out now, and then once we can organize everything a bit more efficient, we can get around to it.
Okay, that's kind of fair. I get that. So, what's the deal going on? Why am I always popping in your chat, and there's always some weird fucking spurg trying to start shit?
Because there are always dumbasses desperate for attention, and they seem to be under the impression that because I was a fucking impulsive moron years ago that they can just do the same shit and it'll get me to respond the same way. It's like, dude, it's just below my intellect to keep dealing with stupid fucking human beings all the time.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Like, I refuse to waste my brain cells and my time arguing with people who have the mental capacity of a flea.
Well, since I'm in here, I've actually got some interesting questions since you guys were talking about previous topic. So, what do you guys think about the fact that as years go by, the fucking map problem just continues to get worse and worse, and more more publicity, as like even big YouTubers in the millions are talking about it more often?
To be honest, dude, I think YouTube needs to step up and be like, no, we're not going to accept maps in this community, because if you look at the LGBT and other communities who were like into anime and stuff like that, people who are in those types of communities in the first place do not want pedophiles in there. And the fact that YouTube isn't doing anything and they're trying, it looks like they're literally sticking up for pedophiles. And it just makes it look worse and worse and worse. That's why I'm glad Mama Max pointed this out, called out YouTube to the point where they're like, okay, we're not going to do what we said we're going to do. Because so many people got pissed off.
That's fair. I'm not going to try to play devil's advocate there, most certainly, because YouTube has almost terminated my channel for covering pedophiles in the past. That's why you've noticed specifically, even though I still talk about pedophile shit, I try to be careful and try to space it out a little bit more.
You were there when I lost my first account.
Yeah.
All because of, well, you know who I'm not. He who shall not be named, like Lord Voldemort with gills.
So what do you guys think about that?
About shit and reported me nonstop.
What do you guys think about that? How ridiculous it is to put a lot of work into a video or a stream about exposing a predator and it just goes bloop off the radar because YouTube system is that abusable?
To be honest, YouTube needs to start working on their stuff. Like, I think if YouTube actually had real people working in the office, actually reviewing the videos and being like, hey, either fix this and put it on private, or, you know, stuff like that to at least help YouTubers, being like, hey, we're not going to show this, so if you could blur this out, that would be great. And allow people to either edit it or, you know, do something like that instead of getting a computer system to review it and then delete the video. That's stupid.
Yeah, that's something I've noticed too, because I've been doing this for a couple of years now. I don't know about you or how long you've been doing it, or bunny gathering specifically as well, but I've noticed how you have to try to play it a very safe and very tactful way every time you upload a video. Right now I'm only lucky enough to probably get like a couple streams within a week, but let's say I spend a whole month just doing nothing but, ass blasting, exposing pedophiles. There's a good chance that I'm going to get terminated just because somehow YouTube goes, oh, this guy's doing too much of this, we're going to just immediately get rid of him.
Yeah, no, I've had that problem too. I've literally had 2 accounts taken away from me, and it was because I was exposing pedophiles on YouTube, and I was discussing what the issue is with YouTube in the first place and with their system, and how pedophiles are getting away with using and abusing YouTube system to groom kids online through the comment section, to post inappropriate posts on actual, CP sites and take a screenshot of the little kid.
You are listening to the Enshine Show. This is the end of part 1.
What's up, guys? It's Matilda, obviously, and you know that because you're on my channel. And today I'm going to answer a bunch of the questions regarding my bottom surgery. And I know I've done multiple videos here on my YouTube channel about my bottom surgery. Every time I make a video regarding my bottom surgery, I receive so many questions about it, questions I didn't even cover. So, I'm going to answer them for you guys because that's like what I do here on my channel. If you didn't know, I answer questions and stuff like that. No, but honestly, so that's what we're going to do in this video. But before we get into this this video. Don't forget to follow me on my socials, especially Instagram, because I'm most active on my Instagram, and also fun time. But now let's get into these questions. So I have them here on my phone, as I usually do. So first question, did it hurt removing the gauze after the surgery? If you didn't know, after the bottom surgery, you are like stuffed with gauze and stuff like that to keep it from bleeding, and also like to keep it from closing in, because after the surgery, yeah, you know, it can close in after the surgery, so you will need to dilate and stuff like that afterwards. But right after the surgery, dilation won't be possible, obviously, so you will be stuffed with gauze in your vajayjay, so to speak. But does it hurt? No, like it's uncomfortable, kind of obviously, it's really uncomfortable. However, it wasn't as painful as I thought that it would be. Obviously, it was some discomfort and some pain, but not like crazy amount of pain. It was kind of like manageable. The pain level was like a 2 out of 10. Yeah, it wasn't bad. That's just what I'm saying. So no, it didn't really hurt removing gauze. It was more painful removing the catheter. So yeah, that was a little bit more uncomfortable. So next question, how to not be anxious before the surgery. So this is something that I can't really help you with. Being anxious is not something that I'm an expert at. Obviously, I was anxious before the surgery as well. I mean, it's a big surgery, a lot of things can go wrong, so obviously I was really nervous and stuff like that, but my anxious level wasn't that bad. I mean, I was, as I said, nervous, but I wasn't like anxious. I wasn't like, oh my god, they're going to, you know, mess me up, I'm going to be like butchered. That wasn't really what was going through my mind. I was kind of like, I want to do this, you know, I want to have a JJ, and this is how I'm gonna get it. Like, it was kind of like that. So I wasn't anxious, but to help with your, like, how to help with not being anxious, I think doing breathe in and breathe out, and also like really think through why you're doing this. Is this something that you truly want? Going through the surgery, you will need to do. So just like think of the results instead of how to get there. That is what I did to not be nervous. This is how I'm gonna get my vajayjay, so you know, I need to do this. So yeah, that is what I did. I hope that helped, and if it didn't help, like, I'm sorry. Awake or asleep during the surgery? Like, I didn't even know that you could be awake before I watched Maya Hendry's video on that. Like, I can put it here or there. Yeah, go watch it. I didn't even know that you could be awake during the surgery until I watched her video, and I was like, what? So obviously I was asleep, and I'm happy about that because I love being put under. I'm not even kidding. I just love it. It's such a relaxing time. It's kind of like being at the spa. You just like wake up refreshed, and you've had the best sleep of your life. So I just love being put under, if I'm going to be honest. So yes, I was asleep during the surgery. Recovery time. So the recovery time is kind of like 1 year. After the surgery, you will have a swollen vajayjay, and also it will not look cute, just being honest with y'all. And you will need to do dilation on a daily basis, like 3 times each day for the first 3 months. So you won't be able to do a lot of things, hun. You won't be able to do a lot of things in the first few months after the surgery. So the recovery is about 1 year, but obviously you won't be in pain for 1 year, and obviously it won't be swollen for a year, and you will be able to use it before the 1 year mark if that's something that you will want to do. You will be able to use it for like after 6 months, if I remember correctly. The doctors usually say that the healing period is 1 year, just because like after a year maybe you will need to do a revision or something like that. So yeah, the full recovery time is about 1 year. Next question. The difference between the big O before and after. So I usually hate getting this question because, like, yeah, it's just a weird question. But I didn't even have the big O like before I had the surgery. Like my gender dysphoria was really bad. Like I hated my own body. Like I didn't even want to I don't even want to think of that. But so no, I didn't even have the big O until after the surgery. So I can't answer that, if I'm sorry. But afterwards, I had it for the first time in my life, and you know, I liked it. Okay. How long did it take before the sensation was normal down there? Okay, so normal, like I don't even know what's considered normal, but the sensation was kind of back right after the surgery. Like after I had the surgery, when I was in the hospital, I could feel things down there. And around 1 year after the surgery, I had the big O for the first time. I tried before that, but I just didn't get there. And after the 1 year mark, something just clicked, I guess, and it happened. And now I can have it as any other person, I guess. So yeah, I think the sensation is normal down there. As I said, I can't tell you what normal is because I think that that's very different depending on who you are. So yeah, next question. Was it worth it? It was definitely worth it, 100%. My gender dysphoria was really bad before I had the surgery, as I said, so I didn't live a normal life. I hated everything about myself, I hated everything about my body, and I don't think that I would be here today if I wouldn't have had the opportunity to actually go through with a full transition. So yeah, it was definitely worth it. So, you know, yeah, that's my answer. How did you feel peeing for the first time? So I've talked about this before here on my channel, that the peeing sensation was really different and it's really hard to explain. So before I had the surgery, when I was like releasing it, it felt like it took a longer time. I can't explain, it's really difficult. And after I had the surgery, when I was releasing it, it kind of like right away. And in the beginning, I didn't feel, you know, when you really need to go, when you're really like, oh my god, I need to go, and then you're peeing and you have this like, oh my god, that's so nice. I didn't have that in the beginning. It was kind of like I was peeing, but it still felt like I needed to pee. It was just like very weird. But now everything is back to normal, I guess. I mean, I've had my vajayjay for a long period of time, so this is normal now. I mean, I have that, oh my god, that's so nice when I pee again. And I think it took like, I don't know, a few weeks or months before it started feeling normal, like the way I pee now. If that's, yeah, like this is such a weird topic to talk about, but yeah. So the last question on this list is, does it stretch as a cis vajayjay? And no, it doesn't really. I mean, I dilate and stuff like that, so it stretches some, and you know, it stretches when I do things. However, it doesn't stretch the same as the cis vajayjay. It stretches some, obviously, but I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you that it's exactly the same as the cis vajayjay, because it's not. Obviously, as I said, it stretches some, but it isn't the same as the cis vajayjay, if I'm going to be honest. So yeah, but I think that was everything for this video. I've talked about all the questions that I wanted to answer today, but if you have any other question that you want to ask me, just like comment below. But yeah, so if you like this video, please give it a like, comment, subscribe, and also the little bell icon to get future notifications whenever I post. And thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye guys.
You are still listening to the Shanae Show. This is the beginning of part 2.
Yay! The Shanae Show and Mega Entertainment Group are excited to announce the grand opening of the Democratic Republic of Chania, a global government with your best interests at heart, and 100% slavery free. We want to welcome you to become a citizen of the Democratic Republic of Dynamingakshania by sending in a citizenship request to immigration@protonmail.com. Because of the fact the Democratic Republic of Dynamingakshania is a global government, you don't even have to move. Unless you want to, because you do have the right to freedom of movement. Also by the multiple books on the Democratic Republic of Dynamingakshania on Amazon and the Not in Service series. We also have the Triggered series available on Amazon.com. All proceeds go to make your life worth so much more and to support the Unseen Show and Penguin Entertainment Group. Remember, citizenship is free and buying these books are voluntary. But you will be blessed for many lifetimes because you helped someone else to be their better selves. Buy the Not in Service books, Triggered books, or the Dynamingakshania books studying and definitely become a citizen of the Democratic Republic of Dynamingakshania right now.
and like put up the timestamp and being like, oh, this is what this little kid's doing. And YouTube doesn't look at that and being like, huh, that's a problem. We probably should block the person from our website.
Do you believe it's inconsistency, or do you feel that it's far more coordinated against one side versus the other?
I think it's far more coordinated. I think that maybe somebody in the YouTube office or something like that is probably a pedophile themselves.
I mean, I would not be surprised. I've noticed how thoroughly one-sided it tends to be.
Yeah, no, I've noticed it too. Because when I first started my first channel, I started noticing like pedophiles in my comment section trying to talk to little kids, and I would remove that pedophile's comment, and I would also report it too. Like, dude, this guy is grooming a little kid in my comment section.
Yeah.
And then I lost my first account because I reported the person. My second account, it is still on suspension. Still on suspension. I can't even log into it, but you can still see my videos on it.
Yeah.
And now this account, I had to put videos on private because of a privacy complaint. And again, this is about talking about ATM, Andrew the Map, in his interview that he did of him wanting so badly the bunny gathering to believe him that he's actually a changed person. Of showing so many things in that interview of him just lying about the whole thing. Now, if people really wanted to know, for a split second, I did want this kid to change. I'm like, hopefully he does, because he's a kid. Hopefully the police get to do anything, stuff like that. But then the more I started interviewing this guy, listening how he would speak to other people and how he would degrade them in a way and be condescending, that's when I'm like, he's never going to change.
Yeah, no, I don't think most of these people, actually, I don't think any of them are really capable of change. So Susan Wojcicki knows, 100% knows rock spiders. Well, yeah, I've also covered the same thing when I covered the pick a side hashtag. Now, of course, I try to take the safer approach by saying that, I don't believe YouTube directly goes after people call it pedophiles, even though it does come across that way. I think what really comes down to it is that someone's on YouTube doing this shit's obviously being biased towards the content, and of course the heads ups don't care, because to them they believe if it's thrown under the rug, they don't have to worry about it. That's what it comes across to me, because that's how corporates tend to work. They don't want
exactly,
to dude. Trying to protect it's more or less a corporation trying to protect its interest, even if it comes at the expense of other people who are using the platform. In my
experience, talking to a lot of people, some of which who have claimed to have connections on YouTube, you have a bunch of problems. YouTube as a company is like a chicken without its head, running around, blood spewing everywhere. The problem is the leadership doesn't give a fuck. They only selectively put out orders. The people in the middle have no idea how to help manage the website because they're not told what to do, and their leadership doesn't care unless it's for selective orders and use. And then the people on the bottom get to do whatever they want, and no one would care because there's nothing you could do about it, and the leadership doesn't give a shit.
Exactly.
So that's YouTube for a long time has been nothing but a website that just has no amount of organization skills whatsoever.
Exactly, dude. It's like, you know what, dude? I would like to see Logan Paul and his brother actually take over YouTube, because first of all, they were YouTubers to begin with. Mm-hmm. Second of all, they're very business savvy, and they're actually really, really smart. A lot of people discredit them for that, or kind of put them down. But it's like, dude, if you look at how smart these guys are, how intelligent they are, I would have no problem with them buying YouTube, taking over of it, and then making it better.
YouTube is Reddit levels of bad. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, it's actually getting to be very.
Here's
very
my question to the audience: do you think investigative content like what we do deserves to stay? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Let's put a vote on it.
I'm a little nervy of the Paul brothers because they seem like not the most mentally stable.
Probably not, but who knows?
Yeah,
What would YouTube be like if the original creators ran the website? I kind of feel like we would have stayed a little bit closer to 2013 to 2016 YouTube, where people probably would have gotten away with a lot more edgy shit, and therefore like edgy investigative journalism wouldn't be taken down so hard.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like the people who were doing like the journalism, doing the research, you know, researching it, making sure that they get the proper facts, making sure that they get the evidence right. Like these people who were researching the topic, they're not just looking at it, oh, okay, this is true.
Yeah.
They actually go out there and they research it. They search it up.
Yeah, look at. See, just about every answer we got is literally one. This is something I've noticed from my audience, Gage's audience, and a lot of other people who are similar to our content and whatnot, is like every single piece of our audience that says, yes, we believe this content is worth saying. We want to watch these content creators talk about this stuff. We want people to investigate this shit. So clearly there's a fucking market. Just YouTube doesn't want to see it because they think they are the ones who determine the market, not the audience. I want you, the audience, to understand that YouTube thinks you're a bitch. YouTube thinks you're a slave and a tool. And that's disgusting for a website that entirely's lifeblood is dependent on you, the audience. Not us, the content creators. We're replaceable because we're content creators by our very nature. No.
It's like a revolving door filled with a new asshole every week.
Yeah, exactly. But like the reason why YouTube survives is the viewers, the people who watch the content and watch the ads and keep up with the content creators that then in turn help shell out the products and keep the shit going. Like you're the real lifeblood and they think you're an idiot. See how fucking arrogant?
You see how fucking like a constant influx of viewers.
See how fucking arrogant YouTube is as a website? Imagine thinking like that.
Like exactly,
your own customers, no less.
Exactly.
It's like they think the consumer is an idiot and that they're going to fall for anything. Yeah. When people, like, I know when I'm doing my investigation, because like I have a bunch of stories that I want to research and stuff. Now I have to look back on how I'm going to be telling the story. I'm basically walking on eggshells because at any moment YouTube could take down my video and being like, this goes against our this goes against our regulations or this and that. And it's like, dude, I'm taking the time.
Like when I got hit down, like they didn't even give me a reason why. They didn't say like community guideline, copyright gun. They just said, like, I tried to log in one day. It's like, oh well, it's just gone. It's like check email, went to an email. And like we regret to inform you your account has been terminated, but the problem is there were no guidelines listed as to what guidelines were being violated, which could justify a termination. Not to mention the fact that before then I didn't get one strike, or even two strikes, or even the third strike. It was basically like one and done because I had like 50 people at the time.
Yeah, like what is that? Like I do want to talk about.
Suck on that, Susan.
Like I do want to talk about how the fact that Ian Watkins has a cult and they literally have a shrine of this dude. Not even joking. And that he still has women sending him money in jail. He even has buddies in jail too.
Yeah, actually, I'll say that too. It's disgusting when they do this because remember because of how that was, Amos was getting away with his cultish behavior for a while until eventually the cops caught on to him.
Yeah.
Like, how many years have we had to deal with that sick fuck just for him to finally face consequences?
Yeah, like, no shit.
YouTube's just being, and the entire time, the reason why he gets away with shit is because YouTube refuses to do their jobs and they continue to be pedantic about the whole thing from, like, start to finish.
And the weird thing is, like exactly pedantic. It was jumping around the whole situation. Was like, well, let's face it, like, they were trying to act like his defense attorney, even though once he was like under arrest, YouTube had no real obligation to even deal with him at all.
Mm-hmm. That's the problem, is that anytime we try to do something and we do good and it actually starts to have some actual consequences for the predators in the right way, YouTube will immediately pop in to fuck up our shit.
Yeah, because we're bullying and harassing them. And it's like, no, dude, if this person is a pedophile admitting online that they are a pedophile and they see children in a sexual way where to them, children, like, they're not even human beings. They're just objects to be used, and we
At that
called those
point, you
people
need to,
out.
Yeah, you need to haul this fuck out to jail.
Yeah.
Or kill him. I'll kill him.
I'm also gonna be honest in this one too. When it comes to like whether or not it's wrong to bully predators, I will say this. I think it's fair to bully predators. I don't care. I really don't.
Yeah,
care.
I might not make fun of a disabled person, but if the predator happens to be disabled, it's fair game.
If a child molester is walking on the internet, right, trying to do the equivalent of trying to drag a kid into a virtual van, I don't give a fuck.
Same here, dude.
I'm
Do
mean
not
to a
give a fuck.
pedophile. That's the reason why I'm annoyed with the YouTube system, because it's like, who cares if I'm bullying a predator? They're criminals.
Exactly,
they
dude.
deserve to be made fun of. Let them go get fucked in prison or something. Like, why the fuck should I care?
Exactly, dude. Like, I completely agree with you. It's like, dude, if you're going to be on YouTube or any other social media platform, and you are going to say this loud and proudly and brag about it online and brag about how you molest kids online, and there was videos on YouTube of you doing that and you showing your face, and you're not thinking, oh, I'm not going to get a consequence of me doing that, think again. People are going to call you out.
Well, when it comes to situations like, for example, my friend Gage over here getting swatted by a group of calculating retards, that's fine. There's no punishment for those channels specifically for doing that shit. But, you know, the first minute we talk about the fact that someone is using the platform for illegal activity, that's wrong. That's bad. No, that's bullying. No, fuck you. I don't care. That's not how this shit works. These are criminals. Like, get a grip, YouTube. I don't give a fuck. Just do your job. You literally made
I fail to understand what swatting me was supposed to accomplish. I'm still perplexed by that whole thing.
I don't know either, dude. I don't know either.
Like, are you that desperate to get back at someone that you need to almost make someone get potentially hurt because you're ass mad? Like, is your dick that small?
You were dealing with a drama from a narcissistic antelope, so are you really fucking surprised?
Yeah, your jizz got really mad really quick.
That's usually how people like that work. So who cares?
And they get really sad all the time, especially in bed.
And Mad God, I hope you die screaming. You doxed my.
Like, I don't want Mad God to get hurt or anything. I just think he handled the situation like really, really poorly.
Yeah, he doxed my family, so fuck him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna defend that action.
Yeah, that's pretty gay. I don't care you're done. But anyway, the case in point, what I'm trying to suggest here is obviously that the problem with us really is that we just talk about stuff that people want to hear. That is the only thing we are as content creators. We are essentially a mouthpiece to something, whatever that is, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. That's part of the job. YouTube shouldn't punish us for doing part of the job because we're talking about people that they want to fucking play pedantic with. Like, they're predators. I don't care if I'm mean.
Dancing around the issue isn't going to make it more palatable for everyone else.
I've seen people tear each other's lives apart over disagreements over fucking toy reviews. Do you honestly think that there should be any moral grandstanding about whether or not it's wrong to call out predators and be mean to them? Seriously?
Exactly, dude. Like, maybe back in the 70s and 80s and 90s, nobody really wanted to look at this type of shit. They all just wanted to put like curtains over it. But nowadays, people are really coming out with it and being like, this is the subject that needs to be talked about. Because in society, this is such a taboo where in anywhere in the world, pedophiles are killed. They're not accepted.
Yep.
Swine is attempted murder in my eyes. Says numerous, I wouldn't really classify it as murder, but it is really fucking stupid because not only are you potentially causing someone to get injured, but you're also wasting the time of the cops for no fucking reason. Like, the murder or the rape they could be investigating, they're too busy going to some dude's house in the middle of nowhere wasting their time when someone could be arrested for a murder.
Well, yeah, it's essentially what it boils down to for all of us is that YouTube needs to understand at some point that playing all this corporate bullshit isn't going to save you, especially when like the reason why the hashtag was a giant shit show for the reason it was is because people are genuinely fucking angry. People are tired of shit being thrown under the rug. People are tired of their voices feeling like they're not being heard because of a megacorp being upset about how, what they're determining to be online and trending isn't what people want to see. And then you got like organic trending pages like Pride Hunting or investigative journalism or exposing dog molesters on the internet and yada yada yada. It's very obvious that YouTube wants to determine what you think is trending, but they don't understand that's not how human nature works. People want what they want, and people want to see predators get exposed and shit on because a lot of us have personal experiences with predators in real life.
Exactly, dude.
A lot of my audience are literally CIA survivors?
CSA survivors.
Yeah. Like, literally, every single person I've talked to has basically told me the reason they like my content is because I actually call out shit. It's cathartic. It actually exposes this shit. And which is something that a lot of mainstream media sources simply don't do. They don't handle it in the way we content creators do handle it. So at this point in time, we're delivering practically both a product and a service. Therefore, YouTube has a obligation to let us exist because we are a trending topic in that way too. Like, people are doing their best with it. Instead, YouTube decides to go and act like that they're stubborn little assholes who think that they can determine what you think as a person. And I think that's incredibly fucking
it's really fucked up and arrogant
for a company like that. Yeah. So here's what I say. If you guys want to always support our content, regardless of how limited our shelf life is, then always feel free. Always feel free to like, subscribe, comment your opinions, and then just share it to anyone you can. Let the voice be heard about me and Gage. And what's your name again, if you don't mind me asking?
Investigative Walker.
Investigative Walker. Feel free to share her content as well. Always do that. Yeah.
Okay, you want to hear about a funny comment I got recently?
Ooh, sure. Yes.
People are like, "You're related to most critical." It's like, that's a secret. Like, I can't say if I'm related to Charlie. I don't know.
Metal Doomer says these people who swat you on Christmas need jail or a giant rod up the bum.
I exposed chemo the raccoon back in 2015.
Well, that's an interesting question. I know. Like, I'm not going to ask too much into it, but did you think did those people who did that get punished yet in any meaningful way?
The cops have not gotten back to me about. I've been hounding them for fucking months about that. They've been dodging my fucking calls left and right.
That's fucking retarded. They shouldn't be doing that.
Hey Creed, I thought I told you not to speak unless I gave you permission.
Do not speak unless spoken to, bitch.
First rule of Flag Club, you don't talk about Flag Club. Fuck you.
I exposed chemo. Okay, good. Now go jerk off in your closet by yourself and leave the adults to their business.
But no, I literally mean it. Like, our channels only exist because you guys, the audience, actually make our channels exist, especially mine, because mine almost got terminated more than a couple of times for this shit. I'm still surprised I'm up after all of the specifically really dark, nasty shit I cover that most people, even within the same community I'm from, don't cover per se. So I say, let your voices be heard about whether or not you want us to exist and keep supporting us whenever you can.
Exactly, Dilworth. Like, no one cares about shit from 6 years ago. Well, actually 7 years from now. Like, how stupid do you have to? Like, are you like the retired gold medalist who keeps creeping on women like 20 years younger than him because he's like stuck to the old days and he doesn't know when to let go?
What, Killer Creed?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's still like gushing and bitching about the fact about how important he was because years ago he made fun of an exposed Raven Queen and got like 8,000 views once on a YouTube video. All of a sudden it's like, look how important I am. I'm like, dude, we already moved on. We don't care.
It's like the fact that you keep fucking with people after your reign has kind of subsided kind of proves that you're the one that needs to get traction now.
Yeah, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what are you doing here?
Go back to baking me a cake, Jake.
This may sound harsh to say, but if you really want to call yourself a pred hunter, you're not exactly making a great career if all you've been exposing is one predator.
Not to mention the fact that afterwards it's followed by a bunch of pointless petty bullshit where you essentially chase people around trying to be up their ass and then pretending you're exposing them for shit.
Yeah.
Like, remember, guys, I said something mean about him. That's worthy of an exposed video. It's like me saying something mean to you publicly where everyone can fucking see it. Doesn't have exposure tied to it because I'm directly saying what I mean to say in front of everyone because I don't give a shit what people tell me about me relaying my opinion that some fat fucking Australian neckbeard would probably be better off in a noose than in a chair.
Yeah.
Expose me, Creed. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
I'm just saying that ultimately, like, if you really thought you were such a cool pred hunter, brush up on your research skills and to stop bothering us with petty nonsense.
Oh god, dude. Like, this is the first time I actually met this dude, and like, was he the one who said that he was from Texas or something? The guy who was on before?
No, it's a different guy entirely.
Okay.
Was on Texas.
Like, Creed has like a really pronounced like Wales accent, believe me, you'd know.
Ugh.
He's Australian.
Like the only cool Australian we had on YouTube was Reese, and Reese is not even uploading anymore. By the way, Reese, if you ever do watch this, I don't know if you watch anything that I do, but please come back, dude. We all miss you.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Really, I'm glad he's doing much better though, because I know that years ago he was like having a really hard time.
Yeah. So essentially, what it really boils down to is, I think channels like us deserve to exist, whether or not YouTube likes it or not. They really don't have the right to fucking demand that from anybody. It's unrealistic. You're supposed to be a platform, not a publisher.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I could understand if they're like, okay, if you're doing research and stuff like that, you have to do research on the topic. I could understand that if they were strict on that, just so, you know, false information doesn't get spread. That's perfectly fine. I completely agree with that. But if you're going to stick up for a certain group of people where it looks extremely suspicious, then you have other things. Like the people who are higher ups, it's like you really need to start doing your job.
Like, you have a responsibility as the owner of this company to make sure that no one is potentially getting hurt because of your own negligence and lack of, and like your whole lack of intelligence about that whole shit. It's like, you gotta start thinking about what you're doing, especially when there's like potentially people's livelihoods and safety on the line because you're too up your own ass.
Yeah, yeah.
You have like a real team laying around.
Yeah, Susan, get off your fat ass and do your job, or else, you horse-faced bitch.
It's like step down, Susan.
Like hire an actual team to actually go through these and actually verify or rebut reports, because I'm getting sick of getting reports every other week from bots. And even though most, like 90% of the reports, they don't pan out because the bot just says, fuck you, I'm not taking it down. I actually received 2 privacy complaints about that video towards Amos Yee.
Seriously?
Which is weird because Amos himself is currently either awaiting trial or is currently starting to serve his sentence, which means someone else would have had to have reported the videos. And like, how is it like violating someone's privacy if him being arrested and convicted is public record?
Yeah. Or
that makes no fucking sense.
Or it's the motherfucking gay fish.
Probably. Creed, you are a sad, strange little man. You have my pity. Farewell.
But no, dude, it's like Susan, whatever her name is, she just needs to step down. Just step down from YouTube. Let somebody else buy it. Who
Squeeze them
actually?
out of her fucking mind.
Yeah. It's like whatever you're doing, whatever. Like, dude, like the fact that you think people are stupid to not want to look at these types of stories, to not question, to not be cynical about like topics like these, they need to be talked about.
Because
you know,
otherwise
like
they're gonna slide right under the rug.
exactly. Like honestly, if I was 14 and if I had stuff like this, I probably would have been more vigilant about talking to older men online in the first place. There's one scary story that I'm glad either this dude was too freaked out because I had a lot of family around me then, or he was again too paranoid, but like it seemed like I was almost pulled into sex trafficking a little bit.
Oh God.
Yeah, no.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, big time. Because like
I was 2022 will be any better than last year. I don't know. Like it's only like the third day in. We legitimately have no idea what kind of shit's gonna be around the corner.
Honestly, just on the topic of whether or not this new year is gonna be, at least for me, my channel's doing pretty well. So I think for me, my year's been good. I don't have a lot of personal problems at the moment, so I think it's good for me at the moment. I don't know how it's gonna pan out though.
Yeah, I'm just sitting and waiting. Just waiting for now because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if Susan's actually going to step down because she seriously needs to step down.
Yeah.
It's like, go do something else. else.
I bet you the only reason they're talking to Mama Max right now is probably because
they gotta try to save face.
I honestly think Google probably demanded it, or else they're going to lose Google's daddy bucks. You know.
I think Google should walk away from YouTube because of what they're doing. To be honest.
Yeah, they're already being outmatched by TikTok, so a lot of like Google YouTube's utility is already out the window.
Remind me how TikTok even caught on.
Short shit content for a bunch of teenagers that don't have a good attention
love it when half your target audience is retarded?
Yep. It's kind of like Twitter all over again, except with a lot more focus on videos than
Why are teenagers so fucking stupid?
We'll get into that another day.
We can't explain it. That would take all day. Come on.
Yeah, I'm already covering a story about stupid shit on TikTok revolving around fucking yandere free shit. I'm not gonna.
Cass, I can't explain this all in one day. I'm already trying to do some other shit with that. No, I don't want to spoil any material here.
Well, and even TikTok has a problem with pedophiles on there too.
That's the unfortunate part. They're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere.
Exactly, dude. They're everywhere. So why not make everybody aware of like, hey, these people who are pedophiles and people who want to harm other people are on the internet.
There are a couple pedophiles under my floorboards, but there are a couple hundred pieces.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Turns out that missing person list just got a little bit longer.
But yeah, it really comes down to the fact that YouTube is kind of losing the plot on a lot of fronts, especially as a business as well. So a lot of its very nature of what they've been doing has really been stifling the content. Like I honestly think by making such a stupid system like this, they inherently make it harder for content creators to do their job, and by extension make the fucking platform more profitable. So I honestly think at this point a lot of this drama really boils down to the fact that YouTube literally likes to neuter themselves and then complain about the fact that Google feels a bit worried about keeping them on the team because of that.
I shot myself in the balls. Why am I infertile?
Oh no, and the thing is that Walt Disney, AT&T, and big companies like that, they will not advertise on YouTube because YouTube hasn't figured shit out.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention the average complaint that everyone has with like 20 to 30 ads in every fucking video they want to watch.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
You know how hard it is to listen to an audiobook when every 5 fucking minutes you got an advertisement for Google Fi?
Oh, I know. Google Fi.
Like, if you wonder why people are not buying it, it's because they don't want it.
Yeah, exactly. Or the fact that they literally show advertising for adult porn sites on YouTube.
Yep.
Which is weird when you think about it, because like if you're trying to make YouTube more kid-friendly by not allowing me to say the word faggot or cunt, then you might want to make sure you get rid of the advertisements where people are fucking each other in the ass at high speed. I don't know.
I remember when YouTube was getting shit on because some of their advertisements were reaching taboo territory, such as like advertising sexual stories about incest.
Yeah, like
what the fuck was that, man?
Madison ads were everywhere.
I don't remember too much about it at the moment, but I was researching into it because I do have another project in the works about YouTube's bias in regards to letting like really degenerate advertisements play, but then attack people who expose this.
Yeah.
And like it's a very big problem where like they will straight up have stories where like the app is all about how you get to fuck your cousin. And
I don't know how I feel about this except disgusted.
And they don't even hide it. Like there's no into Windows. It literally states that as a fact.
Like there's no evasion of it. It's just up front right there in front of everyone.
Yeah, it's like you're trying to make this kid friendly and everything, and it's like you're promoting that, but as soon as somebody calls that out and being like, hey, this is an issue, you shouldn't be advertising for porn because porn websites, they don't really need your help to be advertised in the first place.
Believe me, they are everywhere.
Yeah, like they're everywhere.
Like, that's like fast food needing to be advertised. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You can walk outside right now or turn your TV on for like 4 seconds. There'll be an advertisement for McDonald's.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god. And the crazy thing is that I'm pretty sure McDonald's does. There's a lot of companies like McDonald's doesn't even advertise for YouTube. They don't use YouTube as advertisements. Yep. But if YouTube actually cleaned up their act, let people do some actual research where they take time and effort researching the topic, investigating the topic, and, you know, putting it into a video. Let that video be shown. Like, if there's anything wrong with that video where somebody wants to debate that person on the topic, then let that happen. That's why people are researching and doing the video, because if they want to be proven wrong in a way too, because every time I put my video up about pedophilia and what I researched, like, I would have loved talking to a psychologist about the topic to understand it more.
Yeah.
Like, the problem with the ads and shit on YouTube, like, Cass, I believe you might have, like, seen this back when, like, 2011, 12, like, circa, like, between 2011 to about 2015, they, like, had, like, Ashley Madison ads and ads for rum appearing on content creators that were not exclusively marketed towards adults.
Yeah.
Like, these were, like, multi-age videos where the audience could have been anyone between the ages of, like, 12 to 20 watching a video. Like, especially if it was, like, someone that does gaming for YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, could someone explain to me why the fuck this motherfucker has an Ashley Madison ad on?
Yeah, Ashley Madison, a notorious website where people get to cheat on their spouse.
Yeah, it's like a wife affair website. Like, remind me again who the fuck wants to do that? Like, you don't think your wife will figure out the fact that you're trying to set up a date to go fuck someone else?
I remember when Anonymous actually
hacked fucking kill his ass when he comes home.
I remember when Anonymous hacked into their website and exposed so many documents about the people who are in it. It was hilarious.
That's fucking hysterical.
Yeah, no, dude. It's like, dude, if you're gonna cheat on somebody, like
don't even cheat. Just have the balls to address the problem.
Yeah, like, don't even cheat. Address the problem, being like, hey, I feel this way and this way. I think we should break up.
Like, if you feel like the relationship's not working out, but you still want to try it, there's couples counseling. But if the relationship is, like, so bad to the point where, like, you're not attracted to each other at all, and, like, you're completely different places in the relationship, or one of you wants to proceed, and the other one's like, I'm not sure this is going to work, because I just feel like this has been kind of like a drain on... Like, if you feel like, for example, one of you is pulling more weight in the relationship than the other, that's when you get the fuck out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because at that point, you're stressing yourself out for no fucking reason at that point.
Exactly. You're in a relationship that sucks. You feel alone, so it's like, just leave the relationship. If it sucks that bad, just leave.
Yeah.
Because all you're doing at that point is putting yourself through more bullshit than is necessary.
Yeah, it's like, why put you through that much stress by cheating on somebody? Because you're automatically going to feel guilt.
Like, all you're doing is making yourself feel worse, because now you're adding guilt to those feelings of uncertainty about the relationship's longevity.
Pretty much.
I have to turn in. Gage, thanks for letting me in. See you, Cass, and Natasha, you sound amazing.
Oh, thank you.
See ya.
Alright, be careful. Like, honestly, I plan on reading some more Reddit shit tomorrow, and that ought to be fun. Well, I guess today, technically. Like, reading some of that shit on, like, relationship advice, like, are half these people fucking retarded?
Yeah. I've read some of it, and it's like, what? What?
Like, at what point in time do you do this and not think to yourself, maybe this is a bad idea?
I don't know. People love to be responsible about dumb shit until the consequences hit them. But yeah, either way, before I go, I just want to bring up the fact that I completely think YouTube needs to get their shit together, and the onus is completely on them as a company at this point. So as they talk to Mama Max, they better be doing exactly what they're promising when they start talking to him and other people, and not renege on a single fucking one of their promises.
Otherwise, they will be held accountable.
Or people better start making protests at their fucking HQ.
That's what I actually wanted to do. If they don't take this seriously, I think everybody needs to group together and being like, yeah, we're gonna have protests at your main headquarters. We're gonna make a bunch of noise.
Yeah.
Because
that's
what
very
you're doing
true.
is just fucked up.
Oh, it's very wrong. So anyway, I'll see you guys later. I thought I was only here to pop in for some minutes just to talk some shit and whatnot. So I hope that's okay with you guys.
That's fine.
I'll see you guys
problem,
later.
dude. I love talking with you.
Yeah, no, same. Same with you guys. See you guys later, and don't let the weird pedo fags bite.
Oh no, we won't. Happy New Year, dude.
Like Grugno like age, darker Grugno like age, Grugno like antis, other Grugno like pedofag tribe. Honestly, I love that meme. I will never get tired of that meme. I believe either Hades or Digi threw it together, if I remember right.
Oh yeah, the video. Oh fuck, I can't believe I forgot about the video. I'm going.
Shit, it's like 12:13 at night. Fuck. Like, well, nah, if you want to do this, like I'll be free.
Or do you want to do it on a different time, or?
I'll be free Friday after I get out of work. So as long as you're like not hung up doing something, I should be able to like reorganize all this shit.
Yeah, no, we can do it on Friday for sure.
Because the last thing I wanted is like, why are you in a coma at work?
La 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 la. It's like, what the fuck?
You get like the fucking paddle. Clear.
It's like, what the hell?
I already died once, asshole.
Fuck. But no, dude, I definitely want to talk about that comment. Point out the fact that Kirsten or Kristen or whatever her name is, because she's obviously a Twilight fan, which is one of the worst vampire movies of all time. Yeah, we can definitely pull out screenshots and everything like that, point out what she did wrong. And yeah. Also, too, if you want to call the non-emergency Hamilton phone number, you can in Canada, and they will gladly answer your questions because it's a non-emergency. So there. But no, dude, I completely agree with Cass and other people who do research on investigation. Because more than once, my videos have been taken down for no reason, and YouTube always tells me, oh, you're violating somebody's privacy, or oh, this violates our guidelines. And then when I look at the video again, I'm like, okay, this has no nudity in it. I'm not bullying anybody. This is weeks and weeks of research that I am doing. And if somebody isn't, like, if something's not fact, it's a conspiracy theory, I'm going to outright say, hey, this is a conspiracy theory. This has not been proven fact yet.
Or just simply say, well, this is speculation from other people, but this is what I cannot confirm.
Exactly.
Instead of, like, freaking the fuck out. Like, well, here's what I've heard, here's what I can confirm, here's what I can't confirm.
Yeah.
Instead of doing that shit where it's like, well, like, I don't understand where the fuck this is going, but I'm afraid to ask now.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing, when people do research on a topic, even with conspiracy theory channels and stuff like that, they literally say, hey, this is a theory, it hasn't been proven fact yet. This is just speculation, or this is a conspiracy theory. They straight up say, hey, this is a conspiracy theory.
Honestly, let me give everyone a word of encouragement real quick. Like, there are actually people online right now that actually believe that there are lizard people in our government, disguising themselves as politicians, manipulating the human race into committing wars and genocide so they can feed upon the sick, the old, and the weak, and all the people that are left when the wars almost wipe us out. Now, what I have to say is, you don't have to worry about lizard people. What you have to worry about is people who worry about lizard people, because they have jobs, they're raising children, and they're voting.
Exactly, dude. It's like, I have not seen one lizard person. And I've been like looking through, you know, like this and that. I want to do the adrenochrome thing just because so many people believe it. And like, there's so much, like, so much stuff that disproves adrenochrome in the first
some
place.
guys sitting there like, he's in a cubicle like, goddamn lizards.
Exactly.
If the lizard people fall, I'm a cubicle, and I'm like in a cubicle in accounting. No, it's your job for getting a degree in accounting and immediately going to a firm that you know would treat you like shit and offer no benefits. All right, everyone. Well, I'm beat to shit. I know Nat probably has shit that she wants to do too if she doesn't go to sleep herself.
Yeah, no, for sure, dude. This was a good topic. I love talking about it. I loved interacting with the pedo retards. That was interesting. I loved being called a man and saying that I have a bigger penis than the one dude. That definitely brought up my ego. I thought it was funny. Ha ha ha. But yeah, dude, have a good night.
All right, we're out here in 3, 2, 1.
1.
on tracks. I'm gonna make it happen, I'm at a young age, but I'm a classic like a black OCB tape, with some black kicks and a black shirt. I talk slick, flows gon' hurt, man. I'm gonna make it happen, I'm at a young age, but I'm a classic like a black OCB tape, with some black kicks and a black shirt. I talk slick, flows gon' hurt, man. I hear them talking carry cash in a Louis bag, seems like serious stack in a bank, yes, it's a movie type. Scarface, Al Pacino, welcome to reality, the bank account says zero. I hear them talking carry cash in a Louis bag, seems like serious stack in a bank, yes, it's a movie type. Scarface, Al Pacino, welcome to reality, the bank account says zero. Congratulations for being that dumb, y'all just make me laugh, cause y'all be stuck. I'm on a hustle, I'm on a grind, everything I see, hell yeah, I'm making mine. Congratulations for being that dumb, y'all just make me laugh, cause y'all be stuck. I'm on a hustle, I'm on a grind, everything I see, hell yeah, I'm making mine. I'm supposed to shine, next in line, soap packs for dimes, now get paid for rhymes, stack up money like I wanna build mountains, you can call a large amounts that I'm counting. I'm supposed to shine, next in line, soap packs for dimes, now get paid for rhymes, stack up money like I wanna build mountains, you can call a large amounts that I'm counting. I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood, steady chasing this paper and rolling dubs, so my money never out of sight, and I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripes. I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood, steady chasing this paper and rolling dubs, so my money never out of sight, and I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripes. I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood, steady chasing this paper and rolling dubs, so my money never out of sight, and I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripes. I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood, steady chasing this paper and rolling dubs, so my money never out of sight, and I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripes. Hopping out of plane, out of town flights, yeah, seems like I must have done something right, like I'm on the block, people of my product waiting in the line, and now it's all sold out. Hopping out of plane, out of town flights, yeah, seems like I must have done something right, like I'm on the block, people of my product waiting in the line, and now it's all sold out. Catch me on the island, weekend getaway, plus a shorty that knows how to make it stay. All these jewels on me, I stay iced out, keep it chilly during summer when I ride out. Catch me on the island, weekend getaway, plus a shorty that knows how to make it stay. All these jewels on me, I stay iced out, keep it chilly during summer when I ride out. See me live on stage, just rocking the crowd, I got it locked down, this ain't no doubt. After party in the club, VIP, cause I'm an MVP on the MIC. See me live on stage, just rocking the crowd, I got it locked down, this ain't no doubt. After party in the club, VIP, main and track, when I step on the scene, I do or die all my life with or without a team. Fast or slow, bro, you can't catch me though, too fast, too furious, too hungry for y'all. See, main and track, when I step on the scene, I do or die all my life with or without a team. Fast or slow, bro, you can't catch me though, too fast, too furious, too hungry for y'all. See, I mean what I say what I mean, I'm the goddamn reason hip-hop's back on his feet. Used to put work in the streets, now I lay my work on beats and let them work for me. Yeah, I mean what I say what I mean, I'm the goddamn reason hip-hop's back on his feet. Used to put work in the streets, now I lay my work on beats and let them work for me. Yeah, you can bring it on, you ain't gotta front, dial 101, hope you can't stun, tell you just once, you don't want no problems, and there'll be nothing if you don't start some. You can bring it on, you ain't gotta front, dial 101, hope you can't stun, tell you just once, you don't want no problems, and there'll be nothing if you don't start some.
international. It's international. It's international.
Don't fear the road, just come along with me. You're not alone out there. Let's write a song, make up the melody. If you're looking for me, baby, you know you can find me following the sun. Somewhere running up my heartbeat, I don't look behind me, following the sun.
It's the sound of the wind that is blowing my mind. It's the beat of the earth making me sleep at night.
I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood. Steady chasing this paper and rolling dust. So my money never out of sight, and I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripe. I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood. Steady chasing this paper and rolling dust. So my money never out of sight, and I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripe. Say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip hop's back on the street. Used to put work in the streets. Now I
we stand, but you and I will carry on. We never get it right, left in the dark, but there's a light. Carry on. Oh, 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 you're the one. Oh, 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 my only one. Oh, 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 you're the one. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 you're the one. Oh, 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 my only one. Oh, 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 you're the one. Oh, oh. Feelings I won't hide will forever change. You and I will collide. Writings in the stars remind me to us. You and I will collide.
Thank you for listening to the Anshine Show. We hope you enjoyed spending time with us, and we hope you will continue to be a member of our family. Live long and prosper. Till next time.